Hello. Holy. Oh, okay. Wait, here we go. Oop. Bang. Welcome back. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are doing more No Rest for the Wicked. Holy my god. Why am I so hot? Maybe it's because I was downing some coffee. Ooh. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday is going well. My Tuesday
Crikey.
is good that it's over. Hello, Snacky. It's good that my Tuesday's over because now my weekend starts. Yippee! My 2 days off. Yes. I have a weekend in the middle of the week. Hey, the other. Do. But for some reason I am wildly hot in my office. But I know that if I open the door, I'm going to be wildly cold afterwards. Alright, so. We did a bunch of stuff yesterday. Non-standard weekends are great. Hell yeah. I love it. We did a bunch of stuff yesterday where we did pretty much all the quest stuff, the main quest stuff, up until the new stuff that came out in the Breach update. So we're going to tackle some of that today. We also did a whole bunch of Crucible stuff, which is like the roguelite, whatever you want to call it, arena mode thing, and level 24. And then we got a legendary two-handed staff that is ice abilities, but it's got this increased damage based on current focus. And also we gain stamina on focus use. So we're kind of like swapping from all about spending focus to like do damage with our rune abilities to swapping to like smacking stuff, because when we have a lot of focus we're going to do more damage, and then when we're low on stamina we can use some focus to regain some stamina. Sounds great. And we're using this ring too to give us way more focus. We're at 403 focus. Sheesh. Because I want to test it, because I'm not too sure if damage is increased by 7% of current focus. I don't know if this means that based on current focus, meaning higher focus is good for more damage gain. We're going to try it. If it's bad and it doesn't seem like it's doing crazy enough stuff for us, then we can swap that ring off and get our large health pool back. But because it's a new day, there's going to be some new dailies. Let's look at that. Oh, level 17. What do we have? We have a strength faith sword, a strength axe, and some cloth gloves. It's got a shock on it. Interesting. 200 XP. I'm going to accept that one. What is this? 21. Ooh. Gauntlets. Mesh gloves. Nothing too crazy on that one. Nothing crazy on this one. Oh, wait. Damn. 24% damage taken decreased at full focus. Now that could actually be kind of good with this new weapon, because ideally we don't use focus. So when we're at max focus, we're going to take way less damage. That could be cool. But we'll accept that daily. And we have a Dex Faith one-handed club. I haven't been seeing any intellect like combo things just yet. And we got some daily challenges too. Anything good? Int wand. Maybe if we add some enchants, we could get something cool out of it. Nothing good there. What do we have here? Nothing that great there. Stamina cost decreased at full health. That's actually kind of cool. Some movement speed after a kill. Kind of cool stuff. We'll be able to actually complete this weekly challenge here as well, due to these things. What do we have anyway? Objective corrosive bomb. Okay, so we gotta make some corrosive bombs. Well, we gotta make 5 of them maybe. We'll try and do that. Enchant 2 weapons. And patrol area Marin Woods. So I just gotta search through Marin Woods. Wait, where is Marin Woods? That's Nameless Pass. Marina's Keep. I don't know which one is Marin Woods. Is it up the top here, maybe? The woods? I don't think I've been to the woods. Marina's Keep. Marin Woods. I haven't been to the Marin Woods yet. I think that's the new location. Hello, Tote Box. Enchant 2 weapons then. Okay. To easily and quickly go do that. Where is our enchanting lady? We have... She is probably like in here maybe? Now that we've upgraded her thing, her shop to level 3. She's actually moved into a place. That's kind of cool. What do you have then? Do you have more stuff? Oh, you do. A wand, firewall, Armageddon, Dried Hive, Gnarled Staff. Already originally had that one. So there's Dried Hive and Molten Clutch we picked up, both scale at 42. Damn, they're expensive. Well, we're just going to complete the daily thing, so we're going to buy that. And we will buy that, and we'll enchant those ones. And that completes that daily. We can also infuse this weapon. Could give it lifesteal. The stamina cost isn't that crazy on it. So I don't think I need stamina cost, and it's got that gain stamina on use, focus use. So anything to do with stamina is kind of whatever. Lifesteal could be good on it. Perhaps. I think I'm gonna leave it for now. We picked up Blink. There's Blink available now. It's cool with that. This staff also glows as well, so we don't need a torch or anything.
I wish my father could.
Did we end up upgrading? Ah, yes. So we did also upgrade over the day. This guy's shop got upgraded as well, which means that we can get a silver pickaxe and a silver shovel now. Awesome. Enough for the repair. To upgrade that, we need a bunch of birch planks and some torn sinew. Not too sure on where to get that torn sinew just yet though. Which also means that your shop has refreshed. I think we also upgraded his shop too. His Plagued Ring lifesteal increased by 20% at low health. Max health decreased. It's a pretty big chunk of max health lowered. I'm gonna buy it just to hold on to it. Fallen Embers are always good. Weapon Shards are good. What do we have? Simple Share. Yeah, that's pretty cheap, sure. Chipped Marble. Max health increase. Focus regeneration. Physical damage. You know, we'll buy these gems. Bear Paw. I think a bear paw is used to upgrade our other stuff, so I might pick up that. The other things don't necessarily need right this moment.
Be silent, as you know. I chipped 2 knives trying to scrape off a most curious substance. Hard as steel, pitted as stone, and with a...
And we need some bombs, right? It was corrosive bomb, and it was actually 5, so we can buy that and hand that in straight away. So that's good. So hand these two challenges in, or at least this, yeah, this one, and then this one. Boom. Turn in, and we also got the weekly one done. Awesome. Hell yeah. Did we get anything good out of this stuff? So we picked up that one, of course. It's one hand. I might hold on to that. Actually, we have some embers. Let's use the embers on this stuff. Stagger. Item weight decrease. Attack stamina decrease after parry. They're not really that great. I think at least having a one-hander would be maybe good too, though. Plague ring. Lifesteal. Lifesteal is kind of cool. Can't remember if we upgraded this lady's shop.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Customer.
If we actually go here. Nah, it's just got the that stuff still.
You're with the one who said not to trust. Was I?
Oh no, we must have, because there is new gear here to buy too. Some very heavy armor. 100 weight armor. Damn, that gives a holy like a lot. Plate body armor. Plate helmet. So we can actually grab like plate stuff. That would be a lot of weight though. I think, what are we using right now? We're kind of using like a mix of leather and mesh. And stamina cost increase, healing decrease. I kind of want to change this one. Damage taken increased for 6 seconds after damage taken. I kind of want to change that. 4T5. Thank you, Mew, for the 4T5. Stream streak. Oh, health decrease. Oh, the health decrease actually lowers our focus points because of this ring. That's no good. Let's change that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Max focus decrease. Well, we don't want that because that's also bad for our build. Equip load decrease. That makes us too heavy. Damage taken on focus use. Don't really want that. Max health decrease. Goddamn. Armor decreased. Oh. Drain focusing combat. No. Max stamina. You know what? Sure. Still at 85 points. You okay? Awesome. Yeah, we'll keep that. We'll keep that one. We need wool garment and a soft leather. Oh, we could make a silver ingot. Or buy a silver ingot to upgrade this. I'm doing well, yeah. I had a nice little nap before stream. And I'm ready to play more. More of No Rest for the Wicked. Right, I have a feeling that we might be able to upgrade these gloves a couple more times depending on the resource. Old man. Excuse me. Ooh, another silver ingot. We can upgrade that. Okay, you know what? Let's just go like buy a bunch of that stuff from the shop guy. Yes, you would be correct with me being old. I'm gonna just buy all this and buy all this. You napped like twice last summer. For that, you hadn't since you was a baby. Cute. Torn sinew again. Oh. Things are needing torn sinew. Alright, let's go to our little house. Not cute, because you're so powerful. So you're saying that you napped because you're so powerful? So that means like I am like ultra powerful because I like nap so often, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks for the 15 stream streak, Deva. You're so stupid till you say that because you're old like him. Yeah, us old lads, we know the ways. Well, I'm gonna need to get a lot of sinew today and a bit more iron ore and clay. Sorry, did I say sinew? Well, I need some sinew, yes. But I also need a lot of spruce wood. Just a bit higher level. Yeah, I'm slowly catching. We have a thing here. Lost Truth. It's in the Black Trench, so we could probably actually head there. We'll do like the dailies and the bounties and stuff, and then we might have a crack at like the Crucible again.
Not much respect for us these days.
Oh god. Woo. Okay, we're good. Saved. Right, where's the entrance to this sewer? Over here, I think. Oh, hold. We got a fish. Fish on. Early stream fish on. Spaghetti time. Hey, Cowden. I think less spaghetti maybe today. But we'll kind of see, because we're trying out this new weapon. And ideally, yes, it does have some ice spells on it. But I think ideally, we don't use rune attacks. Because it has that thing where it does more damage the higher your focus. Holy, I just noticed, look at our focus bar. That is some focus. Jeez. Look how long that is. That's what she said. Frickin' Mew. That stam gain? Holy damn, a weapon stat. Yeah. Oh, it seems very cool. I mean, it is a legendary. Seems kind of unique. Like, you keep at high amount of focus, then you gain damage, and then when you're low on stamina, you use some focus to then get some stamina back. Seems pretty unique. Haha, get it? Because, like, the weapon is, like, a legendary, which legendaries are, like, unique weapons. Haha. let's head into the Black Trench. Welcome back, HJ as well. Should I just say Devil? Is Devil better? Haha. Hee hee. You are a ha-ha type of person or a hee-hee type of person? So over there is where we have our thing. Devil. Easy, no worries. Did we destroy this this boss last time? Like, my god. So this area is level 17. Yeah. And we are like level 24 or whatever. Jesus. That was the second ability, the glacial spike. That's more than a fucking spike. That's like a whole damn Nova. You're a nyeh type of person. True. Nyeh cat. Okay, I think if we go up this ladder, that'll take us closer to where we need to be. Spruce. Need some spruce. Good stuff. We also need this iron ore. Okay, so it's down this thing here. These guys. Ah, you bugger. Oh, that was some damage. Well, that one's done. Your sand filter pump broke. You think you're gonna pass the fancy stuff electric beam style. This is for your little kiddie pool. That guy looks pretty big over there. That's a cool shield. Damage increased after blocks. You're gonna YOLO it. Okay. Just YOLO it efficiently, I guess. Oh, it's still got the really damn broken ability. Number 3, hail. That's a good one. Alright. And he cuts a tree down in one fell swoop. Bonk. That never gets old. Sheesh. Don't want you researching it before doing stupid shit. What's that explosion I hear? Smart glasses. The safety squint. Alright, so that is one bounty done. You do look smarter in them. Is that what the missus says? Wetted wedge. Rune damage increase. Nice cozy blind, and you should get real ones. Oh. Sag. Alright, do we have... so we don't have a plague gear just yet. Feed that we maybe might have gotten one from finishing that weekly, but we did not. So we have one over here, Lost Souls, and which is on the bridge section, so heading up and around will get us there. And we have one over here as well, Marina's Keep. Marina's Keep, Orban Glades. Alright. The Glades then. Let's head.
See that?
Out. Storm Flask Bomb. I don't think we like really need any more like iron and stuff. Alright, so it's across the bridge, right? To get to that bridge, if I remember. Yeah, I think you go through this. Actually, no, there is a quicker way. To that bridge, come along here. Pull this. Don't go up though. Now we go. And we pull it again. Trying to like remember all of the 100 of different shortcuts and stuff. If you go this way though, there's a chest. It's a boar tusk. Oh, another chest. Heat damage infusion. I already have cold on the weapon itself. Hey. Get off here. Oh. Oh, Jesus, alright. You know what? Oh, God. There we go. Alright, that's that bounty done. Okay, so it does seem that using the focus stuff is still really strong, especially that one. For 100 focus, that is very strong. Alright, so the next one is through the keep. So yeah, we'll go across this little section up here. No item there. I don't think I really need pine either. I think I've used all the pine like resources that I needed. We leveled again. 25 now. Trying to think what I would want to like level up though. Like leveling focus would equate to more HP. Heat damage, drain health in combat. Maybe more stamina, but then this weapon kind of regenerates your stamina a little bit, right? USB after kill. Stamina cost at reduction at high focus. A bunch of cool effects that I really like on this gear. I think if we go up this way and then run along here. Bunch of bombs we're getting now as well. We weren't getting those earlier. Oh, you got some. Alright, big one. Boom! What's that? 375 damage? That is a strong attack. That's actually how much damage I saw from that. More XP. It might be tricky to get the spaghetti going with this particular weapon against those exploding enemies. Because I think your attacks, when they hit a frozen enemy, they like shatter them. Oh wait. Welcome in, Jabby. Hello. So we have the bounty up there. And then the challenge is Marin Woods, so that's both of those things. About that location. Well, maybe equipment load for equipping heavier things. I'm not going to use the points just yet. But yeah, I think maybe equipment load might be good. And give it a sip as well. Sand these in. This one and that one. Cool. Damage increased after damage dodged, and the healing increased. What do we have right now? Max stamina increased by 5% with max focus. That's actually really nice. Focus gain, damage taken, mesh and mesh, level 12, level 8. So actually, like level 11, that's level 11 as well. It's just the level difference. So we could like find something that is much higher level and start using it like this. 12, 12. Level what? Level 8. 8. Eight. Both lever. I feel like this one we could maybe get something going. Healing decreased is the same debuff. Right. We have focus gain based on durability. Damage taken decreased at full focus. How was the nap? Nap was good, yeah. Let's have a look here. Let's use some embers on this piece and get the last chance. Burn damage we would need to reroll. Item weight decreased. Okay, burn damage. Overall speed increased by 9% for 10 seconds after inflicting shock build-up. We don't really do any shock stuff. This is a heat damage infusion. I kind of want to find something that gives us shock infusion. And then having shock on the weapon I think would be really cool. Because I guess shock maybe does a stun or something like that. Not too sure. Cool. It's actually kind of warm right now. Right.
A man with untainted blood is a man unfulfilled.
Okay, warm then. Yeah. talk to all of these guys and get the things going. Because yeah, we could gem this as well. Experience gain, regainable. Regenerate health in combat. Regenerate focus. Heat resist. Max health. Armor increase. I do wonder if you can buy these, like, stone things or something, or, like, specifically farm for them in some manner. I think digging at certain spots is probably the best way to get them. Have a good stream. Thank you. Take care, Adwack, okay? Hopefully it's not too stressful today. So we did get some spruce, so we can get another craft sacrament project on the go. Work is okay. Oh, it's better than nothing, right? So that's good.
Most capital store in all of Sacrament.
Okay, what building project do we want to start? There's the alchemy, which would be stronger potions and bombs. This is a wider array of runes and weapons. Doesn't really help us here because we have that new weapon. Various beds that restores health and slept in overnight. That's whatever. So more advanced crafting tables and refineries. Offer a wider variety of ingredients and cooked meals. And more advanced doughs will allow cooking more advanced meals. Probably that one. And then maybe we go with Danos's study next, perhaps. It can't get even more worse. Is that a good thing? Bad thing? Don't want to talk about it? Okay. Oh, we can sell that. Drop those in there. Fish salad.
I've heard words like those.
Hey Thor. Sell that. That. Oh, I forgot to put those things in there. Hey Rusty. Now let's go have a crack at the crucible.
Eyes in the city. Why do I do this?
actually this birch. Chop all this down.
Never wanted to see.
Okay. I mean, last time when we broke all this stuff, that was... again, the chest hasn't closed up. Make an offering. See how we go with this new weapon. Oh. Alright, that is very strong for AoE. Wow. That glacial spike. Bunch of guys down. Oh yeah, the lift over here. Oh, bye. You are one tough cookie. There we go. Oh, how many attacks are you gonna do? Did I just see 740 damage? How many guys do I need to kill? These guys are much more tanky. Oh, I'm just not doing like a lot of damage. I don't know. Unless being high on focus amount is bad with this. I don't know. This is weird. All equipment becomes weightless. Why would I want that? Wait, regardless of my equipment weight. I have this, so I heavy roll anyway. And I like the punt. That one's good. I think rune damage is just very strong. Runes seem to do a lot of damage. Oh. Let me out. Bye. I want the 10% trigger. Nice. Leveled again. Oh, the 10% chance to kill. Holy. That's so good. Enemies take more elemental damage, but I take more damage. 50% more damage. Let's re-roll all. Deal major cold damage on damage taken. Erase all environmental effects from the crucible. Okay, some of those seem pretty good. I'm doing very well. Today was a good day. Yeah, got a lot done at work. Hello, trash. Skip directly to the Limnus. Deal damage twice with a 10% chance. Ooh. Oh, not you. Ooh, ow. There we go. Whoa. Oh. It's got some magic abilities. Oh wait, there's a guy over here. Oh. Yeah, if you have a lot of focus, you can just woo spam out stuff. Boom. There you go. Chamber complete. Grab that one. Stamina regen doubled, but max stamina reduced. I don't really like those limiting ones. Next chamber, which is our little fella. Long neck fella. We have a lot of the gloom weed stuff. Might better buy something. That's a long boy, yeah. Druid's cloak. Nope. Right, what can we use with our gloom weed stuff? Grant him the ability to sell. Okay. Let's do that. Oop. And repair, sure. Oop. We can buy some stuff. Whisperstone, a fragment of Whisperstone. It was the serum to travel directly to and from their home. Only one can be placed per house. Must be used inside a house. Oh. Okay. Let's get that then. It's pretty expensive, but worth. Oh, wool garment we need. I think soft leather we also need. As well. Whoa, icebreaker, two-handed greatsword. What is that damage? Excuse me? Huh? Hold up. 101 damage. 236. And it's not even enchanted yet. What? Jeez. Okay. Wait, we can buy stuff from him, but we can't sell stuff from him. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's go next chamber. Hey Sparta, you are excused. Thank you. Thank you for excusing me, Jabby. I appreciate it. Oh! That is so meaty. That was 1,780 damage. Ow. Wait, we can... Oh, wait. The blink might be actually broken if we can blink behind the enemy. This does need a bit more range, though. And these enemies are kind of annoying because they, like, love to frickin' jump away. Okay, there we go. Dude, what is this? Like, stop running away. Ow. That was a little messy. I don't like these enemies. Focus gain halved. Yeah. Next chamber. Oh, it's more of these knight dudes. Ah. God, the freaking traps are super annoying, actually. Oh, there wasn't actually that many enemies there. Okay. It's like 3 dudes on that level. The rate at which I'm gaining the echoes seems to be reduced compared to the other day. What are you? Ooh. Okay, one little leech was left. Rune damage, max health. Okay. Next chamber. Dude. Oh, get out of the way. Bye. What did we get? Minor cold damage around you. Revive once. Cool. Alright, boss time. Wait. Let me use some of these. Because I can... Okay. Woo! Alright. So cheese. Yeah. Freeze is very good. We got a one-handed weapon. Sinew. That is... Oh, it's actually finally an int weapon with another stat. Damage increased against low health enemies. Refill stamina on parry and lifesteal. That's cool. You're freezing? So it's good. No, you don't want to be freezing. Freezing the enemies are good, but you're not an enemy. Yeah, man, I actually kind of like this weapon because the refill stamina on focus use is actually really cool because you can keep smacking the enemy. You freeze them, keep smacking them. Oh, I'm low on stamina. Let me use a focus ability. Get the stamina back. That's really nice. Maybe you are an enemy? I don't think so. I think you're a friendly. And what is this? Spend health instead of focus. Cannot lifesteal. So this you would want... I guess you would want rune things that you would want to, instead of spending points into focus, you would spend points into health. And then you would want rune abilities that heal you, because you can't lifesteal, so you would want rune abilities that would give you life return. Max stamina, health drain in combat. Slot this into gauntlets to gain recoil strike. Druid's cloak. Damage taken decreased at low health. Deal 15% damage on damage taken. Regenerate health in combat. It's kind of neat. Oh wow, we're sitting on 9 attributes. Okay, we should probably spend some. I wanted some more equipment load, right? You know what, let's go to 20 maybe? And then I can equip, maybe I can start equipping the plate armor. Because I feel like plate armor is probably going to be pretty good because it gives you more poise and then you'll get more armor. So like our defense right now is like 34%, I guess, physical armor. Which is kind of like much lower than the resistances. And some... Well, if I'm gonna swap off this weapon and try that other weapon, that two-hander, which scales off of intellect, then maybe some more points into focus would be better. I don't know. Because it's like, if I put points in the health, with my current ring, of course, it actually scales focus. But if I put points into focus, it scales my health. I might keep those 2 points there, actually. Kind of depends on how this weapon, this two-hander weapon that I did get, will enchant. Let's go enchant it. It would say I'm something like, okay. Not friendly, what are you talking about? You are friendly, what? You are very friendly, Benoit. Could we talk to this guy? Okay. There's a currency for attributes respect. Yeah, I did. I think we bought that from the guy. See this one here, like, It's like 135 damage increase over what we already have. And because we got more weight stuff, like if we buy here, we can probably equip like the plate armor and stuff. I guess it just kind of depends on what we have. I mean, our armor right now is kind of good, right? Focus gain, plague. Sell that. Plate helmet, plate helmet. Damage taken, heat resist, item weight. Cloth. Um, 12. What sell that to? Torn sinew. Torn sinew. So it's if it's a level 12 item, that's like the max right now. So if I can buy say when I buy these ones, like the plate armor, they're level 9. So I can at least the chest pieces is level 9 here. That's 9 as well. That's 9 too. What can I actually make over here? I can make leather. Okay. Let's buy a full plate set. See where that gets us. Could also do like a bit of both plate and mesh. Could also craft. They're kind of low level. Level 3. Unless we can get some better. No, those are weapons. Weapon patterns. So we can upgrade that one eventually as well when we get some torn sinew as well. It has cold enchantment on it. Let's hang on. Let's go. Well, it's either we infuse it, right? With gems, or we enchant it. Like, because we could enchant it, or we could rune it up to 4 times. Sorry. Where is it? Infuse. Can infuse 4 gems potentially. I don't know. I wonder how. It has cold enchantment rune on it. I wonder how that cold enchantment, which means it's essentially cold infusion, works when you also have a damage, like another infusion. You claim that the serum and mesh armor set. Oh yeah, I did do that too. Yeah, I did claim that. It's mesh stuff. I can't remember. Does it? I would have to have a look. I did pick it up, but I haven't actually looked at it. Welcome in, Andor. So we can buy some runes with that. We'll use this one here. So infuse a weapon with the essence of cold, chilling foes, and with frost strikes that's slightly advanced. How expensive is that? That's the thing. I think we're just gonna enchant it. Ooh, okay. That's actually good that it did become the like plague enchanted. Well, that got plagued as well. Indestructible. Damage increased after stagger. Stamina recovery. Damn. Okay, those 2 didn't, but 3 out of the 5 items got plague enchanted. I only have 1 element to enchant. So, like, I guess the most recent one you apply overlaps it. Well, this has cold damage on it. Damage taken decreased based on durability. Armor decreased debuff. Stagger resistance decreased. Frost build up. Oh. Okay, what kind of runes does this chick have? We have the cold and enchantment. That's okay. The blink was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like getting... Was it Homing Frost? I think it was Homing Frost. Was very good, I remember. But it can only go on a staff. Okay. So this is a two-handed greatsword. So you can only apply two-handed greatsword ones on that. Well, those ones swap into a weapon. I guess if it's either it says a weapon or if it says brings you back to Sacrament. Return. Stamina. Damage surge. Pulse of health. Scream. Poise shield. Let's grab that one. Let's grab that one. And you're equipping this, our damage is going from 101 to 236, which in of itself is pretty crazy. So we're already at heavy load. This here is 30 more. We could have that one equipped. Alternatively, if we do, that one makes us at 103% encumbered. So we can equip that one. It's 413 armor, 493, so 38% with that, it's 34, so that's an extra 4%. I guess it's a more physical armor, but it's obviously less elemental resistances, but it's also more poise. We can also put a gem on that one as well.
Make the world. Greetings, woman.
We can also gem this one. I guess we would do probably more physical damage, to be honest, because it's already a chunk. We have this equipped. what do we have here? Health. Health would be like actually giving us focus technically. Physical damage taken. I think I'm fine with that actually, like 12%. What's that now? 355 focus, 244. If we unequip that, 355, 244. Which is probably pretty okay. 50 focus for the cold. And it lasts a decent amount of time as well. Okay. Let me go talk to that chick who sells weapons and things over here.
You are stained with the blood of the risen. They do not see.
Which ones? Do you sell like everything, or is it... So slot into every weapon. They're kind of mainly... They look like they're mainly like dexterity based though. Throw axe, swipe, front flip. Throw knife. Honestly, like a throw weapon would probably be like pretty good. Having a ranged attack is actually quite nice. Do you need to sell anything? No, I want to keep those. Item weight decrease. Gain health once per rune attack. Cold damage increases, cool. Armor decreased. Is that armor based on the plate
You
helm?
little piece of shit pack, okay? You are only
No, it's based on overall.
half year younger, okay? So shut up.
Classic.
Ew. Pack. Ew. Take a shower.
Hey, I did take a shower yesterday. Okay. And I'll be taking one before bed tonight. Thinking for the redeems. I want to equip this, but I think the armor decrease debuff is pretty bad. So let's try to re-roll off that stamina cost increase. What's our stamina at? 80. Spend health instead of focus. If we equip that, our stamina goes to 86. Okay. Equip load decreased. Oh. Okay, we also need to probably re-roll off that. That's why it's so, like, heavy. Drain health in combat. I don't know how much of that health is drained. I also need to add health on fatality. Okay. So does that mean I can now equip that? I can. Awesome. And I can equip those ones. These ones, I'm too heavy. Part. Boop. Hey, look at that. Full plate set. Equipped. 33 poise. Okay, it does drop our resistances quite a bit, but our armor went from, what, 33% to 47% for physical. That's pretty crazy. I think technically having a high amount of plague resistance in the Crucible was good because that's what the last boss does. He does plague. Why is this called toxic? She seems to have a reason. Yeah, her reason is being cute and adorable. Nah, they're just some funny redeems. Because I do recommend checking out Jabido. Very cute Benoy. The voice of those redeems. Okay, I don't think we're going to use the Scarlet Ring for now, so we'll put that one away. Instead, we could get even more armor. Ooh, stamina gain on damage dealt could be okay. Rune attack we're not doing. Life steal. At low health, however. Let's have a look to see how much armor this gives us. So we are at 650 at 47%. Then we go to 787 at 52, so we're at 47, so that's 5% more.
Well, I'm getting sucked, right? This is how it feels to be Australian, right?
That's Lita. Winter kind Lita. We might gain some stamina, I guess. Wait, hold on. Cold resist, plague resist. Cold resist, electric. Ooh. Maybe I go plague resistance. Although stamina gain on damage dealt is kind of nice, especially with a two-hander. What is this shout out? I'm shouting you out because you're amazing and deserve it. This mesh body armor is actually like not too bad too. Put that one in there. Okay, we're actually gonna need like another chest. Wait. What do we have over here? There's nothing in this one. Let's pick this up. Oh, let's also use this thing here. Whoop, there we go. Alright, let's chuck weapons into this one. Oops. Shield. Pop that away. Probably sell that one. Sell that one, I think. Oh, wait. Level 12. Level 9. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Just sell that. Yeah, we'll sell that one. We were using that. So we'll keep that one. Keep that one too. Crocodile Dundee enjoys? Dude, I haven't seen Crocodile Dundee in eons. Good stuff though, that's not a knife. This is a knife. We did pick up a Plague Ichor again, so we can expand our inventory. Those in there. Alright, so I can sell them, I can sell that. Sell these little shitty ones. Use the Ichor. Probably, like, it's actually seemed like get that for the Ichor. Maybe actually getting weapon slot would be good, because then we could weapon swap with, like, the legendary that we have. this one if we want to like do some stuff where we weapon swap to like freeze them pretty good with the runes.
My word, words like those.
I think what it is like two-handed weapons. They have a lot of physical damage, but they don't have rune damage, whereas the staffs and stuff have lower physical damage. But then obviously you spend like focus on the runes, and the runes do a lot of damage. Historical figure that inspired Corridors was Latvian. Oh, really?
You must bend death.
It's probably the only fact about your country that you like sharing. I'm sure there's other great things. So yeah, we could do a weapon. I think for now I'll go with a consumable slot because we've been getting a lot of consumables because of these, like we're getting like tier 1, tier 2, and we're even finding tier 3s. So I think getting that is probably going to be good. Was that yellow staff faith based? I think I have a staff that is faith based, and then I was using a one that's intellect based as well. Let me go have another look.
Your true armor is your will. My word, words like those.
Boop, 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 boop. So there's this one, the Falling Sky, which is really good. That's a staff. It's intellect based. This was the one I was using earlier. That's not legendary now. We have a sword, a rapier, and then we have a great club, which is faith based. The great club is from the twins, I believe. And it's it would be a faith build that is based on being very like heavyweight, because it's got that damage is increased of current weight. The reason why it would be huge damage loss is because I don't have the requirement of 32 faith, because I'm intellect build. So that's why. If you don't meet the requirements of the weapon, then the damage is significantly reduced.
My word, words like those.
Which is kind of like how RPGs and stuff operate, right? Alright, cool. We actually do not have a potion buff currently ongoing, so let's consume that for some experience gain. I think this is weird that like not having the required stats, you can't like equip stuff or something. So it doesn't block wearing the wrong item, but it just drops the damage for not meeting requirements. Yeah. Can I just choose intellect to use stars? What do you mean you like level, right? Like your stats, you just level the thing. And I think there's enough weapon variety to where you can get like enough two-handers for like different stats and stuff like that. Obviously it's going to be like the cliche RPG mechanics of like anything that's light and fast is usually going to be dex. Anything slow and heavy is going to be like strength and stuff like that. Get off me. Some of these enemies are super weird because they like jump at you and stuff. Hey. Get off. You find a cool weapon and need to sort attributes respec. I mean, yeah, I've found a fair few weapons, but it's not wanting me to respec because I like my build, right? I like sort of intellect kind of thing. It's kind of interesting that I've found a two-handed weapon that actually has like a two-handed, what would maybe normally be strength-based. This weapon is actually intellect-based though, you know? It's kind of interesting. Damage taken, that's kind of cool. Tanky, health regen. Ooh. Stamina cost, okay. Thanks for the sip. I think there's a weapon I can actually charge the attack, which I probably should be doing as well. Need to kill the wizard first. Oh my god. Ah. It's kind of an okay weapon. Maybe I prefer the staff, to be honest. Damage doubled, but maximum health halved. YOLO. Max health increased, but damage level reduced. Wait, so if we picked up that, then it would be... Our health is halved, but our damage is doubled. But then, say our max health would be like 75%. And we would be doing 75% more damage. With that and that together. Oh, this one. This one usually involves a bunch of enemies dropping down. Wait, did that guy drop? Or did I just smack him and he died in one shot? Well, the double damage but halved HP is pretty crazy. Damn. He's a monster. Two big guys. Kind of awkward positions. Oh. Nice. Alright. We do a lot of damage. I don't really want any of those. Reroll. Poise, max stamina. Damage twice. Oh, a revive. More health. Stamina regen. Maybe I pick up those two. Or probably the regen. I reckon. Welcome in, Sinfi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Guy with the egg mixer. Splat. Oh. Get out of the water. That is some chunky damage, 463. Nice. Yeah, the echo generation rate is weird. Like last round, I was I was nearly finished and I had hardly any echoes. Hardly any buffs, and this time we've reached the halfway point and we've already gotten the full amount of choosable ones, and then the next ones are just all random. So block disabled on a shield, like excuse me? I mean, you can still parry, but that's a bit weird. So it looks like this guy's stuff does not reset for the things that you can buy from him. Okay, so you can just continuously do the forge if you have items like going. That's kind of good then. But like there's not too many projects and stuff that you can then do, at least for now. So we just completed the cook's workshop. It's a bomb. Frost is just so good, being able to stun lock something. And ironically, it's like probably the best element. I'm just going ham with all these things. Like, I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Rune attacks consume all focus, dealing damage proportional to the focus consumed. Well, I don't actually have any rune attacks, so to speak. Life still increased. It's like freeze duration. That's actually a good one. We have a revive. Spaghetti! Oh. How much was to say little HP are you left with now? Stats. 296 still. Out of like, what was it, 300 something? 350? I can also use a rune, which I believe increases it, so... Over to the left. Oh, there's just one little rat thing. Give me all the echoes. Gain invincibility for the first 20 seconds in a chamber. Interesting. Just go ham. Critical hit chance increased, but take more damage. Those are the ones you have to watch out for. Ah, max health increased. The ones that are like plagued are kind of the ones that are like a little bit more ouchy. So our health is 343. Beefy boy. Yeah, I swapped to full plate armor. However, I don't know how it's gonna go with the lower plague resistance against the boss, because he does plague damage, right? So, you know, we're gonna move because we are immune for the first 20 seconds. One thing I think I would like is maybe somewhere when you click like gain to random, it like pops up on the side somewhere, letting you know which ones you got. That way you don't need to like scroll to the right and then hover over them to see what you like randomly got. Just like those are like little things make the little details, right, that make it so much better. What a level, it's flooded, so we can't like sprint. Oh god, he picked us up! Oh, he died. Because he took damage, because we took damage. They're like fawns. It's a little ridiculous. Trying to cheese me. There's another wizard up there. Or witch, whatever you'd call it. He kind of got clapped. This level is a little bit more dangerous. Because of that. Freaking hell. I hate those wizards, how they just teleport. Maybe I just throw some bombs at her. Okay. Ooh. More focus, but health is reduced. Enemies take more damage. Elemental damage, that is. 296. Boss chamber time. Let me get some of this back. There we go. Do that. So it does replace it. The enchants. Right. Heal. Infuse. Alright, we leveled up, but second phase. How did that hit me? Okay, it's bigger than expected. Oh crap. Oh, right. Stupid plague attack he froze at me. Oh, I'm dead. Not gonna lie then, the staff seems better. Because I have options at range with the staff. So if we go with that, and then we go with the ring, right? Instead of stamina, because we don't need the stamina, we swap. Right, embers. Staggering enemy, damage taken reduced. Stagger resist. Alright, okay. Let's... Our stuff isn't even fully enchanted. I never parry. Parry is strong, but it's difficult timing. There we go, that's probably a little bit better. Right. Cold damage. We can slot gems onto those as well. Crucible. Let's have another go. What kind of enemies do we get? These guys again, they like jump around and stuff. Ah. How did I get hit by that? Eat grenades! Dude, like knocking me into that was fucking bullshit, man. What is this, like a level to start off with? Alright, now they're all dead. I just needed 150 focus. I do wonder how he would go. So our weapon is like always heat rather than frost. I'm getting womboed because this fucking wizard was right there camping. I got dodged it. Ooh. What am I jumping on? The heck? Excuse me? Stop teleporting, man. It's good to see that they still have these BS enemies that love to, like, teleport as soon as you attack them. Are there actually any ads playing? See, I haven't gotten a single one yet. Yeah, it kind of depends on your region and stuff. An ad to get does get played. Though. Not everyone gets like an ad when it gets played, kind of thing. Well, I'm trying the always take damage thing. I'm taking 3 damage every time. Jesus, can you... What is this? Man, the freaking wombo combo enemies are doing are actually crazy. See, what are these enemies? Like, I don't know, like, charge up and attack and then they blink away. Seems kind of scuffed. Guaranteed critical strike against a staggered enemy. Okay. Not complaining, it's just confusing. Yeah. I understand. Oh shit. Ah. Whoops. Man, falling to your death is so annoying. Kinda wish the environmental like death that like that wasn't so punishing. What? Escaping my attacks again? Dude, where did this big guy come from? And why is he like owning me? Man, I would like it if, you know, I didn't have 5,000 enemies on top of me on the first level. So I feel like this still has the issue where you're very weak at the start, depending on what kind of level you get. Oh look, same deal, you know, like... Oh no, I got teleported straight into that. Well, guess I'll just go again. I don't know if this is damaging my equipment. I guess it is a little bit. But it's still okay. Like having those little critters that you can't attack because you're swimming, and then like you go to one of the platforms so you can attack them, and then you get like
About to bust.
5 guys on you. Like what? What am I supposed to do? You going to bed, Snicky? Good night. So this one's a little bit more manageable, but still having 2 enemies at the start is, I don't know, it doesn't seem very fair. Alright, this time don't like jump off too bloody late. There we go. Wonder if there's healing when you use a rune. Because that could be pretty effective actually with this build.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Dude, I haven't had those Tangier things in a while. Everyone can have an ad. Yeah, but is it good? Is it a good drink? I wouldn't think so. We have a revive. I'll take the revive. Like remove environmental effects from the crucible. I don't even understand like an environmental effect from the crucible, but like is that talking about traps? But then there's still traps. Cold damage infusion. I already have cold on my weapon. Two can play that game. Have some ranged attacks. Right. There was one tanky guy. Let's reroll. Damage taken decreased. Cold damage increased for each ice echo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then that would be 4. That's pretty nice. Wizard! Oh, I don't think they died. Yeah. The icicles missed them. Bye! Edge. That's a lot of damage. Hey. Can you stop like trying to like climb down? That's so scuffed. Like I wanted to like leap off or whatever so I could slam onto him. Time for the random spam. There we go. See, once again, it's like this time we're not even halfway and we've like got thousands of echoes again. It's kind of weird. Oh. Jeez, these knight dudes do a lot of damage. I feel like sometimes spamming all of the echoes out when they're random is kind of bad, but it makes the run more interesting. Some wool threads. Chipped amethyst. So that's a strength two-hand, which starts at a 101 damage. And what did we get? An
Fuck your
amethyst. Plague damage
hand.
infusion.
Pah! Pah! Pah!
No.
No.
Hey, check him. Welcome in. Get off me, little rat. Whoa, you spawn camming me, bro? Excuse me. You guys spawn camming me. Unreal. And I was nearly stunned. Yeah, good. Get in that water. Oh god. Jesus. Man, guys with shield, those are bloody painful. Why am I on fire? Can I not be on fire? There we go. Okay. I wonder if there's a thing where this one only gives commons. Oh, no, it doesn't. So it gives rares. Okay. Edge. I only want one of you guys. You know what? We'll go over here. Hey. There we go. B. You know what? We'll skip as well. More of these knights. So it's like this time we're getting like a whole bunch of knights and stuff. Flame. You guys missed the redeem. It was the one where you're like No. Oh. Ow. Sheesh. That frozen lasted a long time. There we go. Oh, get clapped. I don't like you. You can die over here. Good stuff. Don't like how there's two of them here too. Oh, buddy. Right. Go. I don't know how many affixes and stuff this is, but oh my lord. That is a lot. Health regenerates while enemies are frozen. Oh, what? I freeze a lot of enemies. Running and dodging consumes no stamina. Revive once. Being killed by enemies with 100% of your health. I think we have a couple revives. Damage increased based on current focus. Oh, that's probably why we're doing so much damage as well. Let's do that. Right. Jesus. Jesus. Excuse me? How many more of those shit you gonna do? Christ. You're just fucking spamming them. Ah, come on. Jeez. Ah, man.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this
And
all night.
he needs to
I
stop
stay
running
awake,
away,
not
man.
sleep.
I hate it when they fucking jump away. Again, man. Stop jumping away. Jesus. The amount of times I went to use a rune and he jumped away and avoided it. Holy. Hello, Flox. Sorry, I didn't hear your redeem. I was too focused. I'm surprised I lived there. A tiny feather. Wait, what does the tiny feather do? Item weight. I think we've seen the Azure Blade before. Chipped topaz. Oh, increases focus gain. Markiplier pointing at Jabby. True. One hand straight sword. I think we've seen that one before. Ring of Broken Promises. More damage dealt, but damage taken. Ooh, gain health once per rune attack. Seems pretty nice. The pump still works. You bypass the timer switch circuitry successfully. Nothing burned nor exploded. Hell yeah. Saved yourself a bunch of money. I feel like this could be cool. Oh, it's also like a slightly higher level. Oh, right. We picked up a ring from that guy. Serendipity ring. Food healing is applied over time. Healing is increased. Over time healing. But also more healing at that. Heat and cold resist. Probably would be over on top of this one, I think. Okay, so it's chunks of healing. Hey Ray, welcome in. I think we're gonna do some more of the more story stuff now. Go sort out this inventory. Actually, how many levels have we had? Oh, 2 levels. Right. Oh, hey lazy. Okay, so into here. So that's level 14, that's 10. It's weird because it's like, yeah, there's a level difference, but there's a weight difference. And then there's a focus gain difference. And then obviously the enchantment stats are slightly different. Kind of weird. Which one was it? This here. Damage taken. Cold, cold damage. Oh, we are gaining health once per attack, I see. Silver shovel we already have. We have another ichor to use. Could go for a two-hand weapon, main weapon slot, perhaps. Then I feel like you could go with Endless Winter or something and then get the channel on it. Because if you use channel, then you just get your stuff back. Yeah, let's bring that back in. Okay, the only thing with doing the Crucible is you burn through all your food a lot. Silver ore. Fancy. Level 9. I would need to replace the downside part here and the damage. Hold on. Focus gain is decreased. Ideally we don't have that. Max stamina, that's okay. Heat damage we don't do. Focus cost decreased at low health. Stamina recovery. Damage taken at low health. Staggering an enemy increases damage. Stamina reduced. 69 points of stamina. I should probably go with maybe a bit more stamina. Although this weapon's like eliminates the need for stamina type stuff. Which is really handy.
Maybe more opportunity here.
Please, I'm looking a bit rough.
So we can actually upgrade them. The helmet requires Torn Marrow. Level 14. $30 versus 44.5. Stamina cost has increased versus max stamina decreased. Focus cost decreased at low health. Cold damage. I think like it's probably actually still better. Let's go with this one because of the cold damage increase. And we just upgrade them. Need a silver ingot for the next level. We'll sell some stuff then. Can sell that. So the weapons, keep that one. No, you know what, get rid of that.
Be silent as a whisper, or loud as a thundercloud.
4 minutes for that. Can we buy nothing? Upgrading. Birch planks, torn sinew for this. For this is bare paw birch plank. Let's go actually check the cook, because we did upgrade the cook's shop.
See that?
Don't pretend you don't. Oh, things are looking quite shiny and swift around here, aren't they? What's next? Me losing weight?
So there should be more recipes, which we can actually buy all of them. The ones that we can learn. Right. And I feel like there's probably like these new ones here. Some of these new ones I think we need for, yeah, like Angler's Delight Chowder. I know that we need for the next upgrade to make the workers like work quicker. But we should probably just craft a bunch more food because we spent a whole bunch. HP. 100 HP. You need more fish. Actually, raw trout, carp, and what was the other one? Raw bass. Oh, and potatoes though. Let's see here. Raw bass we could get. Raw carp. No trout. You shall not rest. You sure? Sure about that? I'm sure I could rest. Or trout. The reason why I'm buying those items is because I want to get the focus restoring food. Did this cost 2 bass each? Damn. I'm gonna play this game when it's finished. Hopefully you don't have to wait long. Let's make like 20 of these. Alright. I think we've made enough food now. Oh, stop climbing on stuff. There we go. Let's go use the plague echo we got. Made a hotfixes very fast. Yeah, I think that's because there was a lot of backlash when the game first came out, out of early access, and the performance was very, very poor. I remember that, and there was a lot of backlash with that. So, of course, very important to quickly fix those. And I know that with the latest update, they pushed out some fixes and stuff relatively soon as well. So I'm thinking a main hand slot here. Yeah, I have no Moika. Okay. And then put that one over there. So now I can cycle, and then we can use this channel to get a bunch of focus. And then we can swap back to our weapon and then use some really good, powerful runes. Let's get mad with the last update for some reason. The current update, I don't know. I just saw that there was an update and I'm like, awesome. Let's play. Wizabuniam intellect. I have a pretty cool staff where I do damage based on my current focus, like extra damage. But then when I use focus, I get stamina back. So I don't really need to worry about stamina. And then I have a ring that swaps my max health and stamina. So I built a bunch of health and then I swapped it for focus. It's pretty cool so far. It's also frost. I think freezing enemies is just super strong. We have some stuff over here, so maybe we head up that way to complete this bounty, and then we can go back down for the Weeping Sisters. What do we have here? Elsa's land that's only the other now scenarios. Which must be okay, right. That was more part of that. Further that if we collect more of that, that's fine. That's the ongoing quest. That's down south. This is up north.
What did you do at the mountain gate?
I think we gave all game bad reviews for that. Yeah, I remember, I think with this current update, I think there were bad reviews because people were there were bad comments and stuff because people were saying it's a bad time that there's an update or whatever like that. I think the devs are relatively active on the Discord. Not that I know, I'm not in the Discord, but I've heard that they provide regular information about things in the Discord rather than on the Steam community things and stuff. I feel like everyone, every time there's going to be an update out for any game, there's going to be people having bad reviews and whatever else. Okay, do you say any more stuff? This guy was like, the voices! No, he's not saying anything. Don't do it, man. Don't jump into the water. Only I can swim in this game. This is level 21 area, but we are level 29. Maybe he's thirsty? Ooh, I'm thirsty for some fish. Hell yes. Probably get the bass here, I guess. Because this is a new area. Oh yeah, raw bass. Now, what on earth is this thing? I saw this earlier off in the distance. Are you going to attack me? What are you? Wait, there's a note here. Natural world is a study in balance. When a poison spreads, a cure rises to meet it. All predators become prey, all lands become zogles. Give me the dire nettle. A small spore, yes, but I've learned that it alone can expose the creeping blight's heart. We must keep these foul weeds at bay, at least until nature wants more tips that are scared than ever. The dire nettle. Why do you have a bunch of eyes? You need the dire nettle spores. I need that thing, maybe? Okay. Interesting. Okay, did it also break the ones over here? No. So there's another one attached to that house. I guess that house is a shortcut back. That would probably be another shortcut too. Boars? How very boring. You're a little stuck in that tree. Okay. Seems like heading north is optimal, but who are you? Feathered savages. Wait, before we have a chat, there's fishing to do. Nice. Alright.
Only the foolish or the desperate would try to reason with the Balaktar. Didn't realize that old Dasher Caretaker was both. Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Him pleading with them, voice all a quiver. He told them that the blight creeping forth from his temple threatens the whole wood. That we're all caretakers, the Dasher on the ground and Balaktar in the treetops. Brothers of the forest. And what did they do? Pecked out his damn eyes, clawed his face to tatters, dumped his broken body on the temple steps. He said he was out of ideas to stop the plague spread. Guess they had one more of their own.
What, like two factions not getting along well or something? Okay. Is there anything over here? What are you? Alright. Let's kill him! Yeah! Now I'll finish you off. Okay, anything I can do with this door? Water mill key. Okay, activated some sort of shortcut, I guess, there. Get off me. I need another thing for that. I don't know if I can get over there. Ooh. One thing that I think they do really well here is like the verticality. In this game. Okay, I can't get over there just yet. There's another one of those things there. Okay, that's just where that comes out to. Pale ash. It's a bow. They changed bows, actually. I think people complained about that. I mean, I never used bows personally, but I think originally the bows used stamina. And now they use focus. Fish on. Ooh, dig. We got a weapon from that? What the heck? Faith. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Looks like it. Ah. Nothing behind those ones, though. Alright. Okay, this just goes like back to those... that section, right. So the bird people. Locked from the other side. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, can't go that way. Let me cut this tree down. Well, there's a big guy up there. Yeah, mine he wasn't that big. Yeah, let me check the bottom part here. Oh. Made a mistake coming over to my side. Okay, so there's one of those roots over there. Oh. Bye! God. Okay, so we can destroy that one. Right, can we activate some sort of shortcut? Let's have a look. Okay, now we don't need to worry about a shortcut. This is still like on the main path. Silver. So yeah, we're getting like the higher tier resources up here. How far away are we from this? Oh, we're getting closer. Okay, what do we have over here? Mountain Village is up, which is where we need to go. Temple of Day and Night. Okay, that's got a gateway. Oh! I did not see you there. I'm just a humble lumberjack. Okay, shortcut section there. Let's have a look. How's our inventory going? Oh, pretty full on the foods. This is an Australian lumberjack, shouldn't be Canadian. No, there's plenty of lumber getting farmed in Australia as well. We have our own forests. Plume of the Beak. Was that the bounty, by the way? Those guys are easy. Okay. What do we have over here? Oh, that looks cool. Oh no, are we going to have spiders? Right, what do we got here? Temple of Day and Night is up and the Sacrament is down. So there has to be some way we can raise this gate. But that could be a shortcut back. Oh, that was close. Okay, we did that other bounty as well. Okay, some drawbridge there. Ah, well, here we go. Get out of there. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh no. Jesus. Oh, god damn it. My food eating wasn't quick enough and I thought I was out of range. Ah, that did so much damage because I didn't know it was there and it did the stupid thing where it like ambushed me. Okay, there's 2 nettle things here on that side. We're actually going a different way compared to the way we just were. Inventory's full. Okay, I should probably go back to the town, clear out all of that. And then maybe I go back the way where I died. It's mainly like consumables and stuff. It's filling our inventory. We have the bounties to hand in, but I'm just gonna sell some stuff first. Right, equipment. Bows, nope. What do we have here? Mesh body armor. Cloth. Max health increased by 9% of max focus. Just take a while charging. Yeah. Sell all of them. So I guess if I get some Ichor, I should increase the size of that. Nice. Wool garment. Actually, what do we need to upgrade again? Silver, torn sinew, silver ingot. And in our bounties. Hey, that leveled us. Nothing that great that we got from the bounties. The level was cool. We're level 30 now. Cool. More... No, stamina doesn't matter with this weapon. We could get more focus. Or we could go more HP. Maybe some more HP. Because I think enemies are doing more damage. Don't know if we need silver ore for any projects. I think it's just iron. Spruce, I think we still need. We have a lot of birch. Let's get some birch on the go then. And I think having a consumable cupboard would probably be good. 40 items. Let's drop to 40 consumables. Let's get some chests. Oh, level 30 is max level. Oh, we reached max level now. Max level. Okay. 2 minutes.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence. I've heard words like those before.
Alright. Right. Cupboard. So cupboard is consumables, right? Which would be, yeah, all this and all this. And it's very big, okay. So nothing that actually, let's see, sort by type. That's to make food with that. I think that's like made food for restoring. Yeah, okay. And then here. I'm gonna put these into the bigger chests. Okay. So you can even put in these as well. Right, first chest can be these gems. I'll chuck them in there too. Oh, what was this one? Weapons. So weapons and such. We'll do rings for this one. I'll take this stuff out. This can be armors. Bit of inventory management. Okay. Pop these back into here. We can also use this one. Clean inventory. As much as it can be. Back to the manor in the woods. Dude, having a fast travel point inside your home is actually really nice. I should at some point grab the workbenches and stuff as well. So that way I don't really need to go That way I don't really need to go to the vendors unless I need to sell stuff. How did that guy... How do I get up there? To that chest. I can go inside it apparently. Interesting that there's a chest there, but okay, a bunch of rats are there. Right, we went this way last time, so we'll go this way again. I think enemies have respawned, but we have a little bit of a different variety now. So we're having rats. Those rats were not there last time. Tooth of the Ancient One. It's a two-hand great hammer that scales off of int and faith. A berserker slam. Gain health on charge attack. So at least the hammer has a charged attack. Seems like you can get on top of this tree. Nice. One thing they've done really well with the combat is it feels very meaty. So your attacks feel like they have impact. So where was that last time that I died? I cleared out those guys, I think. There was like a building. Oh, okay, we can kick that down. That's a shortcut. Awesome. Did we go down here? Yeah, into here, was it? Ah, yes, okay. Oh, he's not there this time. It's very dark. Sacrament Graveyard Keys. Fishy, fishy. Oh, nice. Oh, 2 raw bass this time. Okay. Ah, right. So this is the shortcut back. Okay. I think it's different, actually, like, kind of like different enemy variety because it's nighttime. Perhaps. I think we want to go back up top. Because, yeah, I remember kicking this ladder down. So that activated that shortcut. And then there was that drawbridge there. So I think maybe we get into here via that over there some way, maybe. Then you drop down over there, and then you're into this big arena, and we gotta go that way by the looks of it, maybe. So we gotta get around that direction some way. That's not on this side. I think this side was maybe just to pick up that Dianettle. Perhaps. We can climb up here. You look like a friendly. You are.
No, not the forest. There's someone calling to us.
Oh.
No, not the
Okay. Dude, I nearly rolled off the edge because I hit space to, like, go to the next chat line. But that was her only voice line. And the second I hit space, like, she ended talking. I feel like it should be a different button to skip talking. Shortcut ladder there. Here we go. We do have a nettle here. So that'll probably only clear half of it. Yep, so we've got to get this other nettle. I see. So that means this here is like that top. Okay, there's an enemy over there. Aha. Yeet. Nice. That's how we got to this chest. Hmm. So am I gonna have to like run all the way around to check out that other part? I guess I will. Okay, there's another nettle. Right. Yeah, it was important checking that other part. Right, that was good. So now we just gotta get on top of this part here somehow. Okay, there's something that way. Nothing there. Alright, we can't go up there. That's a shortcut ladder, right. Okay, my stuff is getting kind of damaged. So I swap. There we go. How much does that actually repair? A decent amount. So I can probably do another one. More spruce this time. Oh, that is a... What is that? Big rat? Or is it a bear? I think it's a bear. Yeah, it's a bear. A big... I mean, you can call a bear a big rat. We just killed those rats earlier. There has to be something behind this waterfall, surely. Oh, there isn't. Scammed. Okay, let the stamina regen. There we go. So we could drop on top. Oh, there's also down here. Does this lead to... Ah, okay. So it leads to the ladder here. Also got those guys as well. Alright, let's... Hey, get out of that. Unbelievable. It's a big guy. He's coming. Oh, there's another one. Okay. He threw like a jar of bees. Okay, let's grab this though. Oh. Hey, stop throwing bees at me. Hey! Naughty. Right. Must be in another one somewhere. We have here, Marin Village, yeah. More fishing. A trout. Man, where's the bass? And those plague fields. Oof. And the door is locked from outside. Very classic. Another nettle. And another ladder that we kicked down. So how do we get to the village then? Is maybe the village those nettles that were impassable? Is that something we activate on this side somewhere? Oh, we put the nettle there. Oh no, here we go. Wait, can we jump this? Nope. We cannot jump that. Okay, but now we're in the village. Oh shit. Whoa. Did not realize that there was gonna be like a bunch of dogs. We need to upgrade our food inventory next time. How many do you need to clear to enter the village? The little nettle things. I think it's only one. There was one in front of it. I'm just exploring around the outside. Okay, so that looked like it led back up. Hold on, let's grab this one item. Some soft leather. Hold on, there's that little thing that... Does that lead to jumping onto something? Oh, cheeky. Just goes to show that it pays off to check every little nook and cranny. Hello, Senexu. It's warm in your timeline. Please hydrate. Yeah, go for it. Hydrate. If it's warm. It's cold in mine. Jesus. I'm freezing. My toes are cold. Open up. Give me that silver. Oh, a chipped diamond. Have we seen one of those before? Focus cost. It's kind of cool. Like, that. With some things, you get a bigger bonus depending on where you, like, socket the gem. you know, here if you sock it into the gloves, it's a bigger bonus, 3 to 10%, rather than 2 to 5. But for this one, it's 2 to 5 everywhere. Some of them get a bonus. Oh, there's a heal thingy checkpoint. Not too sure how I get up to that point though. I see a dig spot. This game is so pretty. There's a lot of like little attention to detail as well. Like, you know, moving through the grass, and like when there's like leaves and stuff on the ground, you like kick up the leaves and things. I think we're almost about to enter the village. Do you want to go up this upside down cart thing? What's up here? Does this lead anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait. Jump over here. It does, huh? Oh, I kind of want that boar husk. We don't need the jute. We have a lot of that. Okay, can we go inside this cart? Nope. Nothing in there.
Lovely sound to it, don't you think? Oh, I know that song. That voice. I know that song.
Okay.
We're with them now.
Why they're all like sweating and stuff.
Be quiet. The quieter you are, the better you can hear them. Hear him.
Even like the cat is dozing off. Oh my god, the tree fell on the sheep and then it started moving. Imgard's Cottage, Sovan Circle. We're at the marketplace right now. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that there's some sort of curse or whatever the hell going on in this village. And we have to like lift it, and then these people will come back to normal. Damn, sirloin platter. 270 health and then increases health for 45. That is good. How think we might need to hand that one in, though. Like a bunch of this. Okay, there's something over here, maybe. Oh! Not today. Not this time. I like his corpse is barrel, no barrel. Okay, there's a chest there. And then there's something on the wheel. Goes back to the front. Let's try it over this way. Oh. Nothing else, just a bit of money. Alright.
I can hear them calling to me.
Oh, okay, you talk normally though.
In our village, the gods are cruel to bring you to us only now. My wife can't seem to hear me anymore. Only the voices that beckon her into the forest. Please. There must still be a way. Please.
Are you gonna say anything else? No? Okay. But, okay, so that guy seems to be the only sane one so far. If the forest is making noises or voices, then if we cut down trees, there no longer will be voices. Right? Deforest the world. What? Dig spot. Oh, resource inventory is full. Oh, those ones are good. I need those because that helps us upgrade. Clay we need. Spruce I need. Birch. I have like tons of birch. Maybe I drop that. Bear paw, yes. Craft, durable, soft. I don't think I need basic hide anymore. Yeah, the armor shards you need to upgrade the armor, so. I need to find out where there's another checkpoint thing so I can go back.
Please, you have to help them. I don't know what's wrong with them. I can't wake them up.
I fought a bear. I did fight a bear, yeah.
The voices, the whispers.
Just yoinking all their tomatoes and potatoes. And cutting all down all their trees. They're too busy listening to the voices. It's mine now.
At the temple, where our prayers are heard, where we hear our prayers. At the temple.
At the temple. Okay, so we need to go to the temple then. Oh, another dig spot. There's a lot of little points of interest around here. treehouse. Oh. Oh, another one of those. Okay.
Please, you have to help them.
Relax. That'll be fine. Maybe if you plug their ears, they won't be able to hear the voices. Ah yes, just some stuffed mushroom, crab mushroom things on the roof. Nice.
There are so many voices calling me home.
You have a sunflower hat thing.
Through the meadow, that is where we must go.
The voices.
That is where.
He looks after us. He'll keep us safe.
At last we are one with the world. In the meadow, I am the meadow.
What the heck?
The grass grow over my voice.
Ah. Dude, when tree hugging goes too far. Fishing. Oh, the poor goat is stuck. Or ram, or whatever you call it. Hey, is there a way inside this house? Locked from the other side.
We don't have to be alone.
A lovely sound to it, don't you think?
Okay, right. Where was that checkpoint? There's a thing here and it's shining up that way. Ah, here we go. Let's go sort out our inventory. Can we upgrade any of our equipped items? Oh, we do have a bit of silver here. Cool. So silver and torn sinew next. Damage taken decrease for each nearby enemy. Healing. So that's a pretty good item, to be honest. Okay, mesh pants. Item weight, max stamina. What's my cost? god, the voices when they both speak at the same time. Get some of this silver.
Victory is born in the ford. Hello, old friend.
Could upgrade that if we get some birch planks. But I mean, there's no kind of like real point.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I guarantee, shelves full again by sunrise.
I've heard words like
I'll say.
Alright. Drop off them. Oh, what was this one? Oh yeah, elemental damage. Bear heart. Craft consumables. Provided it has stopped beating. Awesome. Oh. See, how much money do we have? 23. Okay. What kind of building projects we got? So there's that one. Yeah, so Angler's Delight Chowder. So if we contribute that, we have tomato disc, vegetable cake, and torn husks. So we haven't seen any torn husks, but you also need torn husk to like upgrade equipment as well. So I think I want to do that. We need one more iron ore. We need 5 iron ore here. So 6 iron ore. And then we need 5, 15, 25 spruce. Alright. Fast travel to the village. You don't think there's a way of upgrading workers on this patch? I mean, I'll upgrade everything eventually, kind of thing, you know. But I mean, yeah, because you have like the instant progress thing with the crucible, it's like kind of okay, you know. Goat blood. Some more raw bass. Hell yeah. Oh, so this is a shortcut, but I'm gonna leap over here and grab another one of these. We've gotten so many of these nettle things. We have 2 currently. There's nothing else on this side though. These workers eat too much. paying them in food. Another little ladder to kick down. Okay, so this is all like extra side stuff. Shortcut. This is like the shortcut path once we activate them. So I think up where we destroyed that nettle thing, nettle heart, whatever. It was up here. Ooh. Nice tomatoes you got going. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go.
Sarum, of course. You're like a pebble in this island's shoe, aren't you? I normally give a better show, but these Balaktar are getting bolder. Why are you here? To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures? No bars between us now.
Well, yeah, we have the horn.
My mother's... my horn. I... thought I'd lost it. You are anything but predictable, Sarum. There's something wrong with the village. Can you hear it? A voice beneath the wind. Calling me.
Yeah, but you don't want to hear it. It's bad if you hear it.
I must find Menda Ermgard. The note on her door says she's gone west in search of a remedy. Your choices are your own, Sarum. But Marin is worth saving.
Do you hear them? The voices. So many voices. Roots that bind. The plague has already taken its toll on Marin village. We encountered her at Odessa. She told us to seek the Dasher Menda Ermgard, somewhere to the west of town. That way, I guess. Plus, we've also got this south point as well. Marin Woods, Marketplace. Ermgard's cottage was that way though. Oh, what do we got here? I'm gathering herbs in the forest through the cavern to the west. If you are from Marin, do not lose hope. If you are a traveller, do not linger here. South is another quest, yeah. Yoink. Thanks, Ermgard. Don't mind if I do, just yoink your herbs and such. It's mine now. Looks like I'll have to gather even more herbs. Oh, looks like we can't go through there. Hmm. Do you have anything more to say?
It's in my head, telling me to enter the woods. Is that what he said?
No, I don't think he said that.
And another voice. A woman. She sounds like
Your mother?
a stranger I've known all my life. Used to be
Stranger
a
you've known all
house
my
at
life.
Fenrir. Their territories, the trees. But this sickness has turned our island against itself.
In other games, someone would come and scold you. You've violated the law. Paid a fine or something rather court. I don't know, I can't remember. The Oblivion guard speech. Pay the court a fine or pay the time in jail or whatever it is, and then if you don't, he's like, then pay with your blood. Yeah, something like that. More silver. Oh, please tell me I can get up here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, like the world layout is so nice. You have all these like little extra paths and stuff that act as shortcuts back. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Oh. False harbingers gauntlets. They look kind of cool. The way is blocked again. Oh, my food inventory is full again. Okay, so we're back out in the woods. The pathway down. Where are we? Very interesting. I guess I drop into the water here. Oh god. Oh Jesus. No, they didn't like me stealing their fish. Oh man. Holy 2 bears just, you know, disturbing a fisherman, honestly. Seems like that's it. I want to check something. Can I somehow land myself onto this part? Yes. Jump across. Yeah. It's another bear. Finding a lot of bears now. I had a human hand. Thought there would be maybe a little bit more over here, but seems like it's just that. Not my fishing spot. Well, it is now. Those bears are gone. We're on top of like mushrooms and stuff. Ermgard?
The gods may lack mercy, but not a sense of humor. Yes, I know what you are, Saren. A prayer come too late.
You found her? Ermgard,
Oh no. Not you too, my dear. You shouldn't be here. I've been gathering herbs too. I don't know. 2 at the last bundle could not. And the one before that. Your father asked me to sing the Vertois at the rites of the fallen. But how can I sing for them when I can't even protect them?
Ermgard. What happened here?
It's Alden, the caretaker. He doesn't want to be alone. His voice reaches out from the temple of day and night, barricaded behind the eyes of the dead. Maybe if I had gone to him, it would have saved them. There could have been another way. I was their mender.
You are their mender. And there may well be another way. The temple can be reached from above. The Balaktar own the treetops.
Not for long.
Here, took this off that mad brambler in the village. It'll get you into their territory. Look for the winged door. You'll know it when you see it.
There will be more than Balaktar to contend with. Alden cared for all creatures, great and small. Now they serve his twisted memory.
The Saren will find a way. Let's get you back to Marin. No medicine can stop this sickness now.
Roots that bind. And God believes the source of the evil lies within a Dasher temple in the Marin Woods. Adisa told us to seek the winged door, which should give access to the treetops controlled by the Balak Tor.
If you make it to the temple, be careful. We've all gotten lost in the woods before, but never like this.
Hmm. Ooh, a bit of clay. I need some of that. Oh. No! Oh god. You know what? Two can play at that game. I sense a lot of verticality to come. Damage increased based on durability. Damage taken decreased while blocking. Actually, I think down here there was a shortcut. I think this puts us into water. Nope, never mind, it does not put us into water. It looked like there was going to be water down there. Surely I can't be the only one thinking that. I was thinking like, okay, you go down there, and then there's a way you activate that ladder. But I guess not. It's okay, we can come over here. There's this ladder we take. Alright, let's activate that. Right, I don't think I ever went down here. Or did I? No, yeah, I did. But what was over here? I can't remember. Alright, that. Okay, yeah, now I remember where I am. So yeah, you gotta go over here and drop down into this water. This was where the bears were at. I have bears again because they've respawned. Probably because we had that like cutscene, and it kind of, I guess, expects you to go to the next zone. Wait, and then if that's the case, there should be another bear this way. So I went down. I didn't go up this way though. Ah, shortcut. Oh, that would have been handy activating that before. I see. Okay, I'm on like the wrong side again, right? Okay, I'm kind of like right at the beginning. Okay. Oh. Right, so let's go back. Luckily, we have that extra shortcut. Ooh, dig spot. So we climb over here. And jump across and jump across. And this is where we put that egg thing. The winged door. We've entered the territory of the Balak Tor. Now we must be on our guard as we make our way towards the Temple of Day and Night. How's our inventory? Oh, pretty full. Okay. If anything, our inventory is just filling up with like consumable things. Less about armor and such. Increases focus by 100. Wow, apple pie is really strong. You know what? Let's like put a bunch of them into there. We just like use those as food. Right. It do be midnight. So what I might do is I might call it here. And then we can pick it up tomorrow where we continue with this this north section quest line. How far ahead do we go? It doesn't show me. But all what we do is we take our teleport back. Where were we anyway? I guess we were like, I don't know, over here somewhere? No. Over here? I don't know. But yeah, we have like this section here, and we have this section down here. So we have two different quest line sections. Because yeah, we have the Weaving Sisters and the Roots That Bind. So we've done 5 like sections here. This part we've only done 2. This talks just about the Crucible, which I don't know if like we can continue more of this, because I think the Crucible section is like a very long ongoing quest for the game, and then the same with the Spilled Blood is just getting the Plague Gear, which then upgrades your inventory slots and stuff like that. Cool. It's interesting that we're max level already, 30. I don't know, maybe your level will increase though with more patches and stuff. Yeah. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Appreciate y'all. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be playing more of this tomorrow. Continue more of these story parts and stuff like that. Once the story is complete, with at least the 2 new sections for this update, then we'll be probably going back to a little bit more Noita, maybe even go back to playing Vintage Story at some point, but that'll happen in due time. Let's head over to here. Boop. Definitely pick it up tomorrow though. Let me go here and then boop here. Alright. Cool. I think I have an interesting raid target. Let's see here. Alright. Let me go ahead and take you guys to we'll go to Yuna. She is currently drawing. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe about the same time, maybe a little bit earlier, but should be a long stream for tomorrow. Again, I mean today was nearly 5 hours, but yeah, tomorrow should be another long stream. So thanks everyone, appreciate it. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. I was about to say Wednesday because it's literally just turned Wednesday for me. But yeah, have a great rest of your Tuesday, and hopefully the week has been treating you kind and continues to treat you kind. Catch you guys later. Oh, and also, if you would like to use raid command, top 1 if you have a sub, bottom 1 if you do not. Bye.